Greetings, one and all! KY's the name, and welcome back to Stardew Valley. I did not know that the leaves on the main menu made noise. I didn't know that would happen either. That's cool. Fun little things you learn every time you play this game. Alright, let's get back to Hammerfest Farm. It's going good, Flamewheel. How are you? Also, hi, Thanatos. How are you? I saw you check in. Let's see where we were with everything. Last time, things got a bit, Willy-centered by accident. I blame Team Wolf. Alright, sounds good. Oh, I didn't want to go back inside, you numpty. It is nice to see Hammerfest Farm progressing the way it has been. Speaking of numpties, Team Wolf said he would show up while he's cleaning his house, so I wonder where he is. Probably on the turlet. Oh, interesting. Sounds good to me. Hey, all of my fruit trees are ready again. Not to mention the ancient fruits are ready as well. Fantastisch. And a train. Getting lots of copper. Nice, nice. Good, good. Okay, maybe not a whole lot, but still. Better than no copper at all. That's a good start. That's a good number to start with. Yes, Cabal? I get you. There you are! Hi, Team Wolf, how are you doing? I hope you're doing willy well. To quarry, and then back into the mines. I'm doing willy well as well. Still find it funny how last week things got a bit willy obsessed by accident. Yes, indeed. Yeah, you were there, remember? It's going to the ice festival and it was just Willy's this, Willy that. Now listen, I like Willy as a character. But Willy overload is a thing. Whoa. Freaking crabs. So, Team Wolf, does your house smell like beef? Perhaps it smells like beef Swellington, yes. Mate, that insult is about as strong as my willy. Let you roll that around in your head for a second. And this is why we're friends. Did I pet you already, puppy? I can't remember. I did. Yeah, we did miss you on Friday, but I hope you had fun. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Oh, wait a second. That's a thing I can ka-ching. Oh, sweet. Oh. Welcome home, KY. I hope you had a nice day. Oh. So, I finished that secret project I was working on. Oh, yeah? It's a brand new handmade outfit for you. I was hoping for BFD 1.0. I mean, thank you! Oh my god, I'm gonna look like a genie. I've always loved sewing and making crafts, so I thought it'd be nice to make something by hand. I had a lot of fun. Hope it fits right and the fiber isn't too itchy. Listen, it'll come in time, and it'll be decent. No, I'm just kidding. It's gonna be a blast. There are other games in the pipeline that I hope are at least decent. I'm just gonna wear this for the rest of the stream. I don't care. Just because I can. No, what a fucking shite, you daft bint! No, the fuck is my tea? Counting squirrels.
Hello, friend. The mountain lake has been kind to me lately. I'd like to share my good fortune with you, Linus.
Well, thank you, Linus. I'm gonna turn around and sell it because I like money. Oh, I should make more ponds. That's what I was building towards. Now I remember. Yeah, you do. It's like a pumpkin spice melange latte enema. Hi, Ghost of Orchids. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Glad to hear you're doing alright, at least. Also, hello, Pix. That's the morning chores done. All I need for the bonds? I can't remember off the time. Because you're special, Team Wolf. That's an ability known only to Londoners. And probably Americans from the Deep South as well, but Missing anything? I am not missing anything. Nice. But before I do that, oh, wait a minute. Oh, cool. There's my olive green. There we go. Self a nice little dark roof. Fantastisch. Oh! Okay. That is nice. I can paint buildings now, apparently. So I can give things that nice Hammerfest style trim. Probably I'm just gonna save for the main house buildings, and then I'm gonna leave these as they were. Concept of what it... Streaming? It kind of broke because I'm like, wait. Is a freaking designer professional with this technical comprehension of what is before him on screen does not compute. I got 8 ore. Oh, and coal. You are a very interesting person, Team Wolf. I'm just saying. The stuff that comes out of your mouth, words and otherwise, will be studied for generations to come. Oh, boiled chicken. Got him! I did see that video of the new animation set that they've got in on their test map. And, like, I can see the idea and I appreciate the effort. But I'm not gonna lie, it kind of looks like a, yeah, soulless. It also kind of looks like a bland mush. Maybe it's just a quirk of the test map and the actual maps would look better. I don't know. But I think whenever they do have a test of map, another test event, I'll go ahead and be fair. I'll join the test session. I might even stream it just to log my feedback. And I will be perfectly honest. Polite, but honest. And what they do from there, well, that's up to them. Okay. Curious how that turned out. Yeah, I have seen that. I remember him saying it in the past, but at the same time, I don't doubt that there have been improvements made. I feel like they almost had to have been. Which is why, like I said, I do plan on... Yeah.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
That's one of the things that I've noticed about streaming is that I find it not only easier but more fun to like talk about the ins and outs of game design because I can go, look at this thing. This is what's doing right. Or look at that thing. That thing doesn't work as well. I think it was really helpful for us in AR for me able to just grab a clip from my Twitch and go, hey, here's this thing. And then it gets fixed. I just now saw that, T-Wolf. I got a little distracted. But yeah. Look. But hey, at least BFD is tasty. And that's going to be doubly so once the new version starts really making the rounds. Oh, BFD has the granddaddy of the willies. The great willy of the desert, as the Fremen say. That's a fair observation. Damn it! You will fall before the might of my Iridium William.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Usul has called an ancient willy. Again, it is the legend. Oh, wait, I got it. The guild does not take your willies. Yeah, they take willies. They just don't take Paul's willies. Not hypocritical, they're just picky. Yeah. You ever think the British royal family thinks about the name Prince William and laughs a little bit? This is what my brain has become with Team Wolf. Any questions? Yep, that sounds about right. Because. And that's all the explanation that is necessary. Listen. Anything is a catheter if you're Ah! No! Okay, I take that back. Ah! Why did I say that? Ugh. That mental image. Ugh. It worked. Yeah, I'm ashamed of myself for that one. My God. Ah. Yeah. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. I deserve this. I deserve this. with that out of the way. Yes, indeed. We will be streaming one Dune game in particular. One who Teen Wolf started to play through for Romanov ages ago, and then never got around to finishing. Yes. Me? No, it's you. You said this is the Teen Wolf stream now. You're the one playing, and you're the one that's going to be uncovering the dunes of Reverend Mother Gaius Mohan. I don't make the rules. You clearly do. So if you have a problem with it, take it up with yourself. I remember. I didn't even think that would happen, but... Whoops. Sweet void egg. Yeah, I bet he did. Flamewheel's gonna look into this chat, see us talking about all that, and he's gonna be like, what kind of Dune game is that? I've never played anything like that. Give me... I don't know what the name is, just for research purposes. Did I accidentally go Aussie there? I can't tell if I did or not. Yeah, you got me. Oh, please do, Flamewheel. I would love to see that go down in my chat. Fight, 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 fight. Also, Team Wolf, is it just me, or does my hat kind of remind me of Chrono Jam? Not my hat, but my hat in game. Get Central. It does kind of look like a chode, though, if you squint. True. Just gonna put that there. For no reason then, because I want to. And back down we go. At least soon I'll actually friggin' level up combat. It always takes me forever. Ow! Dick! Bucket! Oh, I did a Monster Slayer thing. Fantastisch. What Monster Slayer thing did I... You're... Yeah, you're correct. Oh, another Monster Slayer thing complete, but I gotta wait a little while. This, I've got words about boats. That's gonna be fun. Oh, cool, I got a falchion. I've already got the best sword in the game, though, but I like falchions. That taken care of. Now it should be open. Vampire ring and savage ring. Okay. Bats. And I guess the spirits? Okay. I have no objections here. It's always cool to get free stuff. Okay, so I do have a computer already. Fantastic, so I can just get rid of Dwarf Gadget. And just remember that there is a BFD event coming up soon, so I'm going to need to stock up on some mellow yellow. Looking forward to seeing what all we can get from that. Or what all we do get with that. Even if it's just, hey, play the current version. Because BFD deserves to be played more. It's a lot of fun. Even if its lead developer is a Willy. He's a smart and talented Willy. But a Willy nonetheless. Hey, I'm just speaking the truth. Oh, that would be great. That would be fantastic. Squid Fest has begun. Oh. I suppose I can do that. Take a little bit of time away from combat grinding to get some squid. man. Doesn't go in there, KY. I know nobody claimed the Messiah would be intelligent, but one would assume that there would at least be a functional brain cell. Now, it is time for Squidfest. First, I have to get another bottle. Dum 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 dum. Now to catch some squid. On that subject, does anybody remember the time that Pixar accidentally had one of its characters commit indecent exposure? Or maybe intentionally. I don't know what was going on with their heads. Yeah, it had to be. Come on, come on. Slippery little thing. There we go. Halibut. That piece of halibut was good enough for Jehovah! I need to watch Life of Brian again. I need to track it down. Fishing, fishing. Did I get the... Damn it! I wish it would still give me the box. If I... Okay. Actually got it this time. I'm getting mullets when I need to be getting some friggin' squid. Come on, I've got 3 so far. I think I need more for Squid Fest. Although maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know. I haven't looked at the sign. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go do that real quick. The sign said. Ah, 8. 8 is a good number to get, apparently. Son of a bitch! Okay, back out to the dock. Yippee for you, my guy. Come on. Would it work better if my bait smelled like beef? Sweet. Come on. Ooh, new thing for the museum, too. Fantastic. Tackle has worn out. That's fine. I've got more. You know, I would not be surprised if that's actually something that they found. I mean, ancient Egyptian mythology does speak of a golden willy at one point, so it would not surprise me. You were the golden willy of Osiris that helped conceive Horus?
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Scheisse. I will not give up. Yeah, and what are you gonna do about it? Mr. Willy Biscuit Boy? That's what I thought. Come on, I just need one more squid. Yes, Mr. William Biscuit Ballsack, at your service. Do it. That'd be entertaining. Also, come on, I just need one more. I need one more seafaring head of willies, please. Game.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Albacore. God damn. Okay, I do need an albacore for something, so I'm gonna take that with me. Friggin' herrings. I can use it to chop down the mightiest tree in the forest, I suppose. Come off it. I'm gonna make a lot of money on the fish, but come on. One more. I just need one more for the iridium thingy. Metal qualifier, whatever. You get in the willy pit, Team Wolf. Friggin', I just need one more. I'm so close. If this game will stop being a catalyst about it. It's a savage ring. Oh no, where are you going with this? I'm very scared. Ran through 2 fishing tackles trying to get 8 squid, and I've only got 7. So that time. Yeah, it's not going to be a squid. Maybe if I move. Blasted! Maybe if I go this way. Oh my god! Come on. Ooh, ooh! Could it be? My bobber will cooperate. No, no, you're not getting away from me. Ha ha! I did it! See, I can accomplish things. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Articrabbins. There we go. Whatever. I return home from Squidfest victorious. You know, you may complain, Team Wolf, but here's the thing. I beat Squidfest today, and you did not. What did you do? Yes, I know it's getting late, game. Contrary to popular belief, I'm an adult and I'm aware of what's going on. Oh shit, I needed an albacore for something, didn't I? Ah, whatever, not a big deal.
Attention, Commander.
Cabal was just like, yeah, nice weather today. Oh, wow, wow. Look at this loser being productive. Leading a stable life. Emily's gonna be like, honey, could you take that down? That thing is fucking terrifying. I've got another challenge for you. Catch me a lingcod. They don't go down easily, but I know you can do it. Willie. Lingcod. I can do lingcod. That's... rivers, or... I think it's rivers. It might be the lake, actually. Oh, well, one way to find out. And since I only need one... that's gonna make things a little bit easier on me. It's called fucking proud of achieving something. You inta. Listen, Team Wolf, we all need help. If you're on my stream, there is an 87% chance that you probably need help in some fashion. And if you're also a part of WedHub, that shoots up to 94. Although, strangely enough, if you're part of WedHub but you're not on my stream, the chance that you need help actually goes down. Alright, Moth. Yes? Your point? Oh, that's actually Butlerian Jihad target. For a second, I genuinely thought that you sent something else that made my auto mod flip out, but no, it was actually just a bot. Interesting. I got an Energon star out of that.
Attention command.
Man, I wish they were that creative. It's literally just the same message of cheap viewers on stream boo. I mean, they haven't been around for a while, but small credit to the art bots. At least they were like, hi, how are you doing? Are you a full-time streamer? Why aren't you using an overlay? At which point I'm like, oh, conversation is over, my friend. Now, I'm not saying that bots should be smarter. I'm just saying that bots should not be a thing. What? Team Wolf, I want you to listen to me very carefully, okay? Suck my Wally. What? Why would you? Ugh. You're a madman. You know, next time you go to ask me a question like that, Team Wolf, stop for a second and think to yourself, is this something that somebody with a full-sized William Richard would say? Just food for thought. Oh man, that's funny. Now just go back to making APB infantry combat actually good. Thank you. Jokes aside, I'm looking forward to reading the documentation and playing around with the changes.
Attention, Commander.
Anyways.
Attention, Commander.
Hey, the fruit trees are ready.
Attention, Commander.
Well, just in case of emergencies and stuff. Well, this is my stream. Here, allow me to break your farm immersion even further. There you go. You know what? I could believe that you would think that it got better. Because just take a moment to consider exactly what is in front of the camera right now. Number 12 fan. I will keep that in mind. Close. It is indeed a Robo-Willy. But it's the Robo-Willy of Optimus Prime. Specifically Super Optimus Prime from Transformers Armada. Because that's what I grew up with. Anyways, we have mail. Starting tomorrow, a traveling merchant fleet will dock at Pelican Town for the yearly night market. The market starts at 5 p.m. and will be in port for the next 3 days. Please visit the beach after 5 p.m. to join the festivities. There's free coffee! So are you offended by your brain, Team Wolf? Just asking. You see, there's this thing. It's pink, and it's wrinkly. Well, for most people it's wrinkly. Might not be so for you. Everybody's different. That's fine. It resides in your skull, and it makes your body go. All that taken care of. Now to keep going with the stuff I got to build. Oh yeah, this stuff and this stuff and this stuff and this stuff. Fantastic. Oh, good thing I was able to mute in time. My goodness. put down by the bay. Where the watermelons grow. Back to my home. I dare not go. For if I do, Lord Kane will yell things at me, which I dare not repeat on Twitch. That man is the only person I have ever met that had the fascinating talent to chain slur. I'm not saying that's a good talent to have,
Attention, command.
but it is a thing.
Attention, command.
Is there anything here that I want? I'll take the Emily portrait. Why not? Ow. Stupid slimes. I don't even do a whole lot. It's just kind of annoying. I see them walking around all. Sounds like an APB Gamma design meeting. Willie. Hey, you know what would be fun? If players had to wait 5 whole minutes before they could get a tank. Can they do anything to speed it up? Not a goddamn thing. I love it. It just, They just lean back and go, oh. I'm taking a good guess, but I can't imagine what it would have been like to actually sit in for the design meeting, hear all of that, and just kind of go, oh no, this isn't going to work out. And especially if you were at a point where it's like, well, I've been wrong before. My gut says this won't be well, but let's see how it plays out. And then it actually plays out and it's like...
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
How many days does that take? 7. Okay. I don't know. Team Wolf, were you there for those meetings, or was that before you were promoted to the higher echelons of BHP? Oh boy, how was it? Was it one of those you could see disaster coming a mile away, or were you like, that might be good, and then it turned out to be the exact opposite? No, this was before. No, I'm talking about like before then, because I was there when Ice and Venom started to become a thing. As a matter of fact, if I remember, I kind of unintentionally helped facilitate that. I say that solely because I cracked a joke at one point and CJ pulled me aside and just blew up.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Really? All the way back then? Learning a lot of lore here. There's a lot of lore that I'm not exactly privy to. I don't even know what's going on with the starving cats thing, other than I know that there were apparently starving cats at one point. And, like, I hope they got fed, I guess. No, that's not where I wanted it, you numpty butt. There you go. Okay. Back down in the mines I go. Ow! Prick! You twit! Casting that jinx on me. Water the ground, you dingus. It's not me for not checking exactly what my inventory is on, but I'm gonna still blame him. Actually, I blame Team Wolf. For no other reason than I can, and there's nothing he can do about it. Alright, well, two things, Team Wolf. First of all, thank you for taking responsibility. Second, lay on top of a spice blow. Ow. Ass munch. And killing things all day, and I still don't have my combat leveled up. Asshole game. Eat a dick. Eat a dick. Eat a dick. That's my first official Peach and Birch. The amazing talking Team Wolf doll. Just pull the string and watch him go. Willies, 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 willies. There's all sorts of fun phrases. Go to hell! Go to hell! Go to hell! CJ, you fucking prick! The only thing I like more than Willie's is ethnic bacon. Wanker! Sounds a lot like Clanker. The fact that some people are calling that an anti-AI slur is just hilarious to me. And by some people, I mean Fox News, so take it with a grain of salt. we go. Bath time!
Attention command.
Oh, I got it. Eggy bread, fix my game, please. That's not the shipping container. Man, having to roleplay as a Team Wolf blow-up doll has taken a number on my brain temporarily. Dog. Hi, dog. Okay, not too much to go left in the year. Even if I don't get to the end of the year in this today, then next week I'm gonna swap back over to Planet Zoo. I've been itching to get back into that. And I know that nobody's gonna judge me. At least nobody that I care about is gonna judge me. There may be somebody who would judge me for it, but I don't know who they are and I don't care, so I do what I like. This is my channel. I finally leveled up combat. Hell yeah! Now stop blasting me with your piss laser. Fucking come here. Completely lost my train of thought. All I know is that I smell like beef and I'm proud of it. I lost track because someone hit me in the willy. I think what happened was I was musing about what I'm going to be doing for streams, and then I got gangbanged in the willy by lasers. Which is not an ideal experience. Clint? You twat! Where are you? Bastard's not at his post. Alright, well, if he's just gonna leave his shop unlocked and abandoned, let's loot around, see what we may find. You rifle through Clint's personal effects. There's a stack of blacksmith aprons, some nudie magazines, an old sword, and a nice picture of his mother. There's a tape inside called The Essential Blues Collection, Volume 2.
Dear Emily, I know you only think of me as a friend. It's my fault. I'm too shy. I'll never have the courage to tell you the truth. That's why I'm writing this letter to myself that I'll certainly crumple up and toss in the corner.
Bruh. She got hitched. To me. Buzz off. I do hope that there's like a future optional path for Clint in the for whenever you do get with Emily to be like, hey buddy, lay off. And then maybe help him find someone else. I've got the thought coming up with a plan for improving our town next year. I have the most wonderful idea. I'm gonna start by getting rid of everybody who's been doing the jobs. I was going somewhere with that, and then my mind blanked. Maybe just the thought of how moderation was handled by BHP at the end of its life cycle just fries my brain. Also, I feel compelled to say this just because I brought up BHP moderation. Team Wolf, put the toaster down. It's all in the past now. You're already free. God, that was dark. Where did that come from? Hey, level up, finally. Okay, so it's Thursday. I'm going to be looking out for. Works for me. While I'm doing this, and while T-Wolf is in the bath, I suppose I should muse about what I think I'm going to do for strategy. Because I think I'm getting to the end of XCOM 2, and then after that is Chimera Squad. And I think what I'm going to end up doing is stream the CNC series, starting from Red Alert 2 onward. And the reason for that is the only way I've been able to get Tiberian Sun stream ready, or able to work with OBS, and it has been the exact same with Streamlabs. I've done a test, is to do full screen capture, which is not exactly something I want to do for live. It's fine for recording because I can, if I accidentally pull up something I don't want to, I can cut it out, but yeah. Also, some of the missions in Tiberian Sun were a bit tedious and frustrating, and would like an excuse to skip that and get right to the really good stuff. Plus, I think I'm going to use the streams as footage for reviews in the future. I've got a Hunt Down the Freeman video in the pipeline that's kind of a test bed for that, where it's just like short summary of my thoughts and then a montage of clip highlights to showcase what I'm talking about. And I kind of want to do that for my reviews going forward, which is going to save me a shitload of time, and it'll also be in a format that I actually really enjoy. And so Red Alert 2 would be the first game on my docket that I do that with. And then, of course, from Red Alert 2 onward, I would go Generals, then CNC 3, Red Alert 3, and finally CNC 4. Including all of the expansions, and the Generals camp challenges for Generals as well. And hopefully by the time I get there, I will have found the time to finish getting every single general taunt. So right now I've got, who do I have set up? Dr. Thrax, General Ranger, Prince Kassad, General Kwai, and General Tao. Went with my favorites first. So I still got Alexander, Towns, Juziz, and Faye. Well, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do for strategy. Hopefully by the time that's all over, I'll have a solid idea of where to go from there. I do have 3 ideas on the brain for what to do after CNC. And they are Empire Earth, Age of Empires, and Total Annihilation. I might do Total Annihilation first, just because that's going to be a single game. And with Empire Earth, I would have, and with Age of Empires, I'd want to get all the DLCs for the Definitive Edition of Age of Empires 2. And I'd have to get Age of Empires 3 Definitive Edition. So that'll be a save up and build towards. Meanwhile, Empire Earth, I'd just have to get Empire Earth 3. Well, technically get it again. No, it would be getting it because I just rented it one time when I did play it, and yeah, that was not a good game. But Empire Earth 2, I'll defend to my dying breath. So that is high on my list of stuff I want to stream for that reason alone. It's a game that I think more people need to be aware of. It does a lot of things that I kind of wish more strategy games did. And oddly enough, I kind of got some of what I wanted with Dune Spice Wars. Mainly in regards to the territory system. And how resource income wasn't really built on gathering from finite nodes per se, but all of them were infinite, and so the territories you controlled sort of determined how much of what resource you could have coming in at one time. That's what I'm gonna do. CNC, then Total Annihilation, because that'll be nice and simple. Then I'll do Empire Earth. And then, of course, after Empire Earth, I should hopefully have gotten enough in my back pocket to get the expansions I need and start doing Age of Empires. Oh, son of a bitch! KY? KY, wake up.
I found you unconscious in the mines. You're lucky I happened to pass by. Be a little more careful next time, okay?
Okay, what did I lose? 15,000 gold, solar essence quartz, and stone. That's okay. There's far worse things for me to have lost. Far, far worse. So I'm just gonna take this as a sign to... Yeah, I'll just get the stone back.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Saying all this, and meanwhile, Team Wolf's just sitting in there like, thank the maker. The soil bath is going to be so good. Oh, yeah! Total War. I'm definitely going to do Total War at some point. Honestly, I might do Total War after Empire Earth. I'm psychic, apparently. Oh, maybe I'll do Total War after CNC or after Total Annihilation. I'll see how I'm feeling at the time. But yeah, I did blank out with Total War, so thank you for the reminder. Never played Total War before? So, I'm very interested. I'm especially interested in Three Kingdoms. Just because I do enjoy the Three Kingdoms era. Yeah. You did? Oh, well, it's probably shit then. No, seriously, I'm looking forward to it.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Started to work to design that bait AI. Well, I'm curious to see how that system turned out. I have no idea what bait is and what the AI would do with it, but looking forward to it. KY, found your lost item. Be more careful next time, Marlon. So when you got to working on the bait AI, would you say that by that point you were an expert? Perhaps even say a master? Dear KY, would like to give you some information about an upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. It's the time for the community to come together and think back on all the good fortune we've had this year. A favorite tradition is the secret gift exchange, where everyone in town is randomly assigned to someone else. On the day of the festival, everyone brings a gift for their special friend and surprises them with something special. This year, your secret friend is Harvey. Don't tell anyone. The feast will take place on the 25th from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. at the town square. See you then, Mayor Lewis. What am I implying? I don't know, Team Wolf. What am I implying? You can put 2 and 2 together, can't you? Oh, nice. You do have a good eye for design, and it shows. Oh, I bet. Welcome. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, because I died yesterday. Duh. I forgot it's not quite a full recovery. Oh well. Still a good day. Back into the grind of the mines. Oh, hey, mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom, benches, 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 mushroom, mushroom, oh, benches, 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 benches. Brain rot was so much better back then. Well, I'm happy to provide. I don't know what those guys are officially called, but they look like enemies from Dig Dug. Fuck it! Stop it! Die! You big jackass! Your maps is bad. You want I rut this? The maps is bad! There we go. 1 year, your promise. Conyard were a single-player power plant, 1 maps, and is don't just act. I tell it all replier in this forum. I dislike you. Ow! Fucko Chucko, enough with the... Oh, yeah? Well, guess what? You're not the boss of me here. Yeah. Also noticed before the stream that apparently the mammoth is getting another change. I don't know if you saw that, Team Wolf. Oh no, it's in the public APB channel on Discord. The mammoth tank, I should have specified. Nah, Chaos has been knocking it out of the park. I'm tempted to poke him about finally getting that camera editor that I've been wanting, but I don't want to overwhelm or distract him. I might do that anyway after the stream, just to... make sure the idea is out there at least. Oh yeah, I was gonna move the box. Go. Yeah. Yeah, he did say that. Something along those lines. I see where he's coming from with the mammoth, and it's an interesting idea, but I think quick cast is not the best approach. It is. And I think it's at least a better direction than where it was before. I'm just saying. I think a better approach would probably be to get HUD support for multiple weapons on vehicles, much like the Kirov and AR. And that would open up quite a few doors, some of which I would take advantage of.
Dear KY, I'm at my wit's end. I desperately want to make a coconut at the saloon, but I have no way of getting a coconut. Can you help me? Gus.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe? If we do, then fantastic. I'm just thinking that it's something that I was already hoping to push for with the deck gun. So having multiple units be able to take advantage of that would be nice. And then you can just put both the cannons and the missiles on cooldowns instead of traditional reloads so that you can swap between them as needed, no problem, and see the countdowns on the HUD. Unless we're thinking of two different things, I guess. Yeah, it's not... Yeah, that's why I think I misspoke, because it's not really a thing of making it accessible, and more just getting it implemented, especially on the HUD. Because right now, APB's HUD, if you were to implement a second weapon to switch to in a vehicle, it wouldn't show like it does in AR. Oh, yeah.
Guess what is the coconut?
Come on, Pam, pick up the pace. There you are. What's holding you up?
Penny sure does like old books. I think she's a heck of a lot smarter than I ever was. I'm glad.
Okay, good, good. Now, come on. I need to go to the desert, madam. Yeah, I'll at least put it out at the, Matterboast channel. See what everybody thinks. Anyways, I swear if I get here and there's no coconut laying around, I'm gonna slap Team Wolf in the willy with a codfish. There's a cactus fruit. Coconut! The willy shall be spared. What's this thing? That's decoration. Found a palm fossil. Fossilized rosy palms. Town. I don't have a crack. Don't have a cold one to crack open with the boys. There we go. Why was that difficult on my tongue? Name of Team Wolf Sex Tape, Volume 7. I'm joking, I'm joking. There's no way the number is as high as 7 at this point. Hey Gus, you wanted a coconut.
Coconut! Now that is a soothing sight for my winter eyes. It's going to be perfect for my coconono. Thanks!
Oh shit, yeah, I was supposed to catch a lingcod. Rainbow shell box of that. That's what I need the rainbow shell for. I'm a moron. Check your journal once in a while, KY. You might learn something. Throw the shell into a box. Immediately a note falls down from the rafters above somehow. Well done. Your next task, place 100 beat... 10 beats inside the mayor's fridge. Not 100. What the fuck is wrong with you? I feel like Mr. Key's voice changes every single stream he comes up because he almost never shows up. So tomorrow I'll go back to Calico Desert to get myself the beet seeds that I need. And then Teen Wolf will laugh at me and call me a Willy. Because that is what he does. Because that is the peak of existence for him. Well, it's not quite the peak of existence for him because it's not crystal, but it's close. You heard me. You heard me loud and clear. And if you didn't quite understand, just nod and say you agree. Oh, yeah? How exactly am I going to regret that? Ah, shit, I missed it. Inform me. Indulge me. Mr. Duke. The Duke of Beef Swellington. I'm looking forward to it. I think I missed it. I'm going to completely ignore that typo just to be nice. Damn it! Almost had it.
catfish. Come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna stress about this one. I will take care of it. After a rest. I think something may have fallen off the top shelf and smacked Team Wolf in the head. That'll shoo ya. Now that it's been pointed out, I'm not even going to ignore the typo. Haha. I was fishing for a little bit, and then Flame Wheel said that. So you take that however way you prefer, including in the butt. Meanwhile, I've got another day of stuff to do. I said something might have fallen off the top shelf and smacked you in the head. I was just spitballing. What a strange person. I bet his pizza's here. The funny thing is, I can't even make fun of that because I'm sure we've all been there. I'm 90% certain all of us have at one point or another gambled on a fart and lost. I press X to doubt. Did I put that one on my Twitch? Or... I did not, actually. That's all right, Flame Wheel. Don't stress yourself too hard now. Don't forget, if you need to take a break, there's no shame in doing so. I'm sure Team Wolf and I can both agree that stressing yourself silly is generally not a healthy thing. Besides, we've all got your back.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
If you need to, you can break it up by, like, doing just bits at a time. Yeah, that's what I was coming to do. Crack open the thing. Like, just focus on getting this section of things done, like whether it's the shirts or this mascot, and then call it good, take a breather, then do the next thing. Not enough people say this, but you don't have to have everything done all at once. Let's return one of the bus drivers present. Come on. Pam, hurry yourself up. Well, hey, that's good. Anything to chat. Uh-oh. Okay, my internet's fine. I don't know why my chat decided to refresh the thingy. I don't know why my camera moved out of place. There we go. I'm not going to stress about it. A customer? Hi, welcome to Sandy's Oasis. Hey, you look just like the new farmer that enemy wrote. Ella! Did it! Son of a bitch! AU. That Emily wrote to me about. Then, the bus line to Stardew Valley is back in service. Oh, I'm so happy. Yeah, like I was saying, progress is progress, so it's good. And don't stress yourself silly. What was it? 10 beats? 10 beats. Okay, cool. If you need to, break it up and just do sections at a time, like the shirts or this mascot or what have you. You know.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander. Those are going to do their things.
That'd be cool. Yeah. That's the quarry I was looking for. Is the mines, because then we can go back to the Linkod search. I got a chub. Oh, shit. You're a spicy one. I bet you're who I'm looking for. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, you're not getting away that easy. No, stop. No, stop it. Stupid fish. Ah! Linkod. That's exactly what I was looking for. And I have to bring it to Willy. Speaking of Willy, I don't know if you were here for it earlier, Flame Wheel, but I made Teen Wolf stare at Optimus Primes. Okay, yeah. He was like, oh, it's ruining my immersion, and I was like, okay. Look at that for a while. Which he apparently thought was a Megazord. You know, because he's drooling on the table and he smells like beef. Alright, Willy, where are you? I have your fish. There you are. Friggin' Snowball. Hey, that's a real lunker. You certainly got the angler's blood in ya. The local fishing scene can get a bit more lively. I might expand the shop's stock. Getting tongue twisted up in here. Another day in the bag. Excelente. Watermelon's coming in quite nicely. Good, good, very good. Sit there. Oh yeah, the trees, the fruit trees. I almost forgot. Wish you could pull up the progress bar for all your skills. Ah yes, Team Wolf has returned to us. Richard. It's like that one vault in Fallout 3 that just made Gary over and over again. But instead it's Willie. god, when I stream Fallout 3, that's gonna be very interesting. Just Willie? Willie! 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 Yep, exactly. Oh shit! Yep, bat! Fuck off! You feckin' nonce. Ah, whatever. It's all the UK to me. And then there's Wales. I'm joking. Or am I? I feel as if I have disappointed Team Wolf to the point where he's decided not to speak unless I say Willie. Either that or he got distracted by a shiny object. Honestly, either potential outcome is possible. You kissed half of that. Okay. I'm not going to inquire as to the mechanics of that. It does. Ooh! 20 minutes. Can I make it to Clint's? Oh, can I? Yes! Alright, open this for me. Thank you. My paws are showing. Oh my goodness. Fuck, maybe I should play Galactic Battlegrounds. I'll do that around the same time as Age of Empires. For obvious reasons. That does not sound fun, Flame. Too much longer. And powder melons, they are ready. Fantastic.
Attention, Commander.
Ladies and gentlemen, we gore KY. Why would you gore me? That does not sound fun. I protest. And I'm going to continue to make fun of it. Perhaps I should have something made. An APB gamma to shock them. Yep. And definitely a perturbance. fuck off, crab! Thank you. Ow, dick. I mean, thank you, Stilgar, for the gift of your body's water. We accept it in the spirit in which it was given. If I got that wrong, I'm a bad Dune fan. I don't remember that happening in the book or the movie. At least not in the Villeneuve movie or the Lynch movie. Apparently it was going to happen in the Jodorowsky movie, though. Miniseries adaptation. Ah, that makes sense. And you know what? I'm not going to fact check you. I'm just going to take you at your word. Yes, indeed. I think still one of my most popular clips on this channel is me reciting the beef swelling passage from Children of Dune from memory during a TSR game night. And you in the background just, no, no! Like half angry, half begging. For a release. And then a ground swelling. That was fun. Wouldn't you agree? Might makes right. Would you not agree, General?
So the answer is yes. It was fun. Everything okay over there? Now the witch comes along and does it. Ah. Yeah, I feel that. Come on, KY. A few more days. Happier with a diamond. Well, I am happy to provide a diamond. I'm glad to hear it's sorted now, at least for the time being. Hopefully it stays sorted. No worries. Welcome back.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Dead. Dead. Quit touching me. Asshole. Ow. You bloody prick. Willies, willies, willies. I strike swift and true with the power of Willie. Yes, you have corrupted my brain.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Kevin, fetch me another prequel. At once, your Lord Brian. Coming out next year, Harvesters of Dune, an exciting new novel centered around the crew of Delta HX-9er in the days leading up to the sandworm attack in the events of Dune. The sad part is, I could totally believe that was a real book. So after the Caladan trilogy, anything is possible. I mean, unless they decide to write a book about the guy from Vikings in Dune Prophecy.
Attention, Commander. You must stay hydrated for maximum efficiency.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Attention, Commander. The probability of a favorable outcome will increase if you stretch.
And thank you for the stretch. But yeah. I think I told you about this already, Team Wolf, but I'm not certain. Flaywheel messaged me the other day about Dune Prophecy and was like, hey, wait a minute. Why is the guy from Vikings in it? And I'm like, oh, he's one of the best characters, if not the best. And I actually don't even know if he's from the books. So without going into spoilers... Okay, yeah. Without going into spoilers, like, that first episode when he does a thing, that was a big oh shit moment, and I was hooked. You know, that's a premise I would actually get behind. But I can't say I have a whole lot of faith in Brian Herbert and Kevin J. Anderson to tackle that particular subject. So, whenever you do get around to reading that book, you let me know how it is. Please. Yeah. Hi, Shotaraya. How are you doing? I did see all the messages you sent, and well, I hope you're feeling better.
Attention, Commander. Attention, Commander.
Yeah, also on the subject, since Shoto is technically in the chat, and Dune. Fun little thing, Shoto has recently become a big fan of Austin Butler. Oh, yeah. I hate people like that. Assholes. Well, I hope he gets home and sits on a pine cone. Yeah. He is, and he was amazing as Fade Routha. But, like, yeah, Shoto's really taken a liking to his acting. And so whenever he shows up in something, I just lean over and I go, lovely Fade. But then she's like, please stop. Dear KY, tomorrow is the Feast of the Winter Star. Did you get a gift for your secret friend Harvey? The feast starts at 9 a.m. in the town square. See you then, Mayor Lewis.
Commander, you have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow, Caffeinated 1X. Welcome to the stream. There we go. Also, I don't know if you've seen the new follow animation Flame Wheel, but there it was. Exactly. Words of wisdom from our good friend Team Wolf. down to the mines we go. Probably because I like beef. I've actually got steaks in the fridge that I'm looking forward to making later this week. And you blow. I believe you. And I bet you're the best Ocarina player in all of wherever you are. Horseham, that's it. Oh, you're good, Flame. Yeah, it's Horseham. It's just south of Brighton, am I right? Points for creativity. I will say that is a very Shoto insult. Also, I have this sneaking suspicion you're probably going to tell Ben what I said. Probably going to tell a lot of people at work tomorrow, aren't you? And please do. It would be quite entertaining. Yeah, that's one thing I'll never take away from you is you are creative when it comes to insults. And you know, upon reflection, I have to wonder if Lord Kane was trying to be equally creative, but he couldn't quite get there. He was jealous. Yeah. I heard Shoto for a second. Oh boy, was there a specific incident they were referring to? Because I can think of a couple of people you could be talking about in that instance. Yep, that was one incident that I had in my brain. It's so crazy looking back on that incident nowadays. Because, like, speaking bluntly, at least from my perspective, and you can feel free to tell me if I'm wrong on this, but at the time it very much felt like the consensus was one side was right, one side was wrong. And nowadays, looking back on it, it seems a bit clear that it was a little bit closer to both sides had been kicked in the head. So anyways, who's ready for the Feast of the Winter Star? Yeah, at that point in time, definitely. Well, there's a whole legend. We could probably ask Willie about it. At least I think it's Willie. It might be somebody else that tells the legend. But I'm pretty sure it's Willie. I know you do, Team Wolf. Anytime I tell Team Wolf that there's a character in the game I'm playing named Willie, he's just like, Lisan al-Gaib.
Mehdi! I don't know if you noticed, Team Wolf, but I do have an emote for that. Feast of the Winter Star has begun! Darth Jar Jar! And now, the Feast of the Winter Star. Need any last-minute gifts? I've got you covered. Take a look at my wares. That's the one.
It's so pretty. I wish our town could always look like this.
When Haley and I were kids, we always used to decorate cookies at this festival. We should do it sometime. Can't let good traditions die out. Yeah, decorating cookies is always good. Sometimes I dread going to parties, but afterwards I'm always glad I went. Excuse me, where are my manners? This spice cider has quite a potent fizz to it. Oh, hello. Don't pay any mind to me. Go enjoy yourself. I'm a simple man, KY. I'm thankful for a solid roof over me head and a hot can of beans in the morning. Fuck eats a can of beans for breakfast? You know what? I don't judge. I may ask why, but I do not judge.
I could use some new blacksmithing tools. Mine have gotten a little rusty over the years.
Mulled wine is the only thing keeping me warm in this freezing weather.
Oh, KY, what kind of gift are you hoping to receive this year? How about a book? Yes, a book can make a very nice gift. Yeah, unless it's the Caladan trilogy, at which point you go, bleh! Happy feasting, KY. That's true. One benefit of the cold weather is that I can put frozen pizzas under the tree. Someone's in for a real treat. You know, I never thought about it before, but that's true, you could, technically.
The mayor personally invited me to sit at his table. I couldn't turn that down.
Hey, Lewis is being nice for once.
Is it time to open presents yet?
Just about. Happy Feast of the Winter Star, KY! This is a good time to unwind, enjoy good company, and express gratitude for all that we have. There's Shoto.
You are more than welcome to join us at our table, dear.
Wow. Oh, the fan get here? Yes! Must have happened while I was streaming. Love you too. Hope you're better. Okay. Did you see Team Wolf's message? Oh yeah, he scrolled it up in the chat. I can show you afterwards if you want as well. Words of wisdom. Yeah.
We already spend all day with the family anyway. Why do we need a big hubbub out in the cold? Heck, in my day we had iron storms.
Pretty sure this grid ball shaped present with my name on it underneath the spirit tree.
This green jelly has a minty flavor to it. I wonder how mint became associated with the Feast of the Winter Star. Does mint even grow in winter?
Well, husband got me a new power saw this year. Must have forgotten that he got me the same thing 2 years ago. Listen, Robin, there's a very simple explanation for this. Demetrius is a forgetful twat. Explanation over.
Demetrius is a bitch.
Yes.
What's up, fuckers? No, I'm kidding. Can they hear me?
Yeah.
I didn't mean it. Sorry. I didn't mean it.
You're good.
I didn't mean
The words of wisdom are flame wheels of Willy. No, I'm just kidding. Where it said. He said, Shoto, just remember that customer probably has a tiny dick and is mad about it.
That's what I said.
You don't have to deal with that dickless wonder anymore after he's gone out of your work. Don't let pieces of shit like that take up rent. They aren't worth the shitty clothes they wear on their back.
Wholesome. Also, did I or did I not say that about his dick?
I'm pretty sure you did, yeah.
Pretty sure I did. The man. Timo, not the guy that pissed me off.
Yes.
Again, sorry. Didn't mean it when I said what the fucker. I didn't mean it like that.
I love you too. I feel like they wouldn't expect any different. He said, see, I know just from experience. Alright. It's pretty chilly today. Good thing everyone here is bundled up. Wonder which present is mine. Yes, it's nice the whole family is together for once. Yeah, the one day of the year that Demetrius actually pretends to pay attention to you, Sebastian. Isn't the tree gorgeous? I spent all morning decorating it with Marnie and Jody. It's a fun tradition. Eat while it's still fresh and hot. I could go on and on about my new method of making candy canes, but I'll spare you the details this year. Maybe next year, I'll teach you how to make candy willies. Yes, indeed, she is. Always. I'm so lucky, guys. Give Harvey his secret gift. Yes, have coffee. Oh, so it's you. Ah, a coffee. Thanks. Oh, that's Jazz. Excuse me. I have a gift for you. I found it last summer when I was playing at the beach. I hope you like it. Well, I'm gonna love it no matter what it is. Frozen Geode. Aww. You received Frozen Geode. You know, that's a fun idea, Flame Wheel. I'm glad you moved here, Farmer KY. Alright, well, I'm gonna put this Frozen Geode in my chest so that I don't accidentally break it open. I'm gonna keep that one. I got the toy dinosaur I wanted, see? Go give someone a Joja basket! The spot is for the overflow presents. There's just too many to count this year. Seeing my little boy happy and healthy is what I'm thankful about. I see what you did there, Team Wolf. I don't know much about what goes on up in the sky, but I do know that what I do know is that NORAD tracks Santa Claus on its radar. Team Wolf? Go eat yourself. Eat pent. Alright, and this is normally where I'd call it, but I do want to end year 2, and we're only a couple days away, so I'm gonna go overtime until I hit that point. That sounds like fun. Also, there. Put that geode in my special chest. Because it's the one that Jazz gave me. By the way, Shoto, I think you were at work, but Team Wolf mentioned that he smells like beef. And he thought that was important information. Jazz found it on the... She said she found it on the beach, and I'm like, okay. I'm gonna put this somewhere special so that I don't accidentally take it to Clint and break it. Don't put words in my mouth, Team Wolf. Don't put anything else in my mouth. Also, was that autocorrect at work? Team Wolf, you are a disgusting Willy, and you have one too.
Attention command.
Oh, hey, the beets to put in Lewis's fridge for some reason. So now that that's taken care of. Oh yeah, and now I remember what I need is solar essence. It costs 1 Solari. It's a good deal. Funnily enough, I actually almost went with Solari for my channel points. But I'm very happy with Tiberium pods. Hey, Lewis, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna place the beets in the fridge. There's a note taped to the milk. It's addressed to you. Good job, kid. Your final task. Give the sand dragon his last meal.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Marty hates clay. You don't want to know the details. Trust me. Did you... I don't want to know. I don't want to know. All I know is that you're a sick man, Lewis. All sorts of coconuts laying around. Coconut nut is a giant nut. There you go. You place the essence in the dragon's maw. Only then do you notice a note hidden in the eye socket. You've proven yourself, kid. Check out the pile of lumber next to your house, Mr. Key. If you eat too much, you get very fat. Now, the coconut nut is a big, big nut. But this delicious nut is not a nut. It's the cocoa fruit of the cocoa tree from the cocoa palm family. And yes, I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a row. Do-do-do-do. Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head. I'll give 'em a twist, a flick of the wrist. That's what the showman said. Does anybody else smell burnt toast? Is that what we're doing? We're just shouting our favorite things at the top of our lungs. Because in that case, Shotaraya! Hi, Thanatos, how are you?
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Oh yeah, lumber. Whiskey! Knew it. Under a piece of wood, you found a club card. You're not sure what it's for, but it seems important. It's been added to your wallet. Terrible decisions. Oh wow, Team Wolf, I didn't know you liked TSI that much. I'm joking.
Attention, Commander.
Oh. Sniping in games. That's true. You do snipe. Okay, I did not expect to explode that guy with my club card. Oh yes, I'm very aware, Thanatos. He likes that I made his game not sound like Half-Life. Who is K? Team Wolf, I know you were dropped on your head as a kid, but I didn't think it was that hard. My, you silly Benilly. Q drooling on his desk. In 3, 2. Yep. I know you so well. Everything? If I did get everything, I might just speed run these next couple days. Because I do want to finish year 2 today, but I also am starting to get hungry. When done? Probably before long, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna speed run if there's not. We've kind of hit a lull in the game's progression, at least by my experience. Once I pass year 2 and get the Statue of Perfection, then things start speeding up. But also want to finish it off at year 2. Because I think that would be a really good place to call the Stardew Valley streams for a while. I can get back to Planet Zoo. So I'd say probably another 5, maybe 10 minutes. Not even that, actually. I really am just speed running. Fact, listen, I take very good care of my sheep. I'm not a monster, even if I am Welsh. Well, it's better than neglect. Alright, yeah, with that out of the way, I'll grab the shed in the morning. Listen, at least I'm not required to have a stabbing license. Well, a license is a license. Sorry, mate. Can't interfere. Bloody hell. Bit sad, innit? That's funny. I actually stabbed your Twitch. That's funny. And I had a license to do it, too.
I the Queen.
Smells like Willy beef. Alright. Let's go ahead and start the process of wrapping this up. Let us end year 2. Alright, see you around, Team Wolf. I'm just about to wrap it up anyway, so... Just got one cutscene and then I'm gonna sign off.
My dear boy, it's been many years since we last spoke. You were just a little boy, don't you remember? Look how far you've come. Though you may have forgotten me, I've been here all along. You see, my body has departed this world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley.
Alright, let's see how well we did.
You've been here 2 years now. I'm so proud of you, my boy. You're a better farmer than I ever was, and you've brought great honor to the family name. I can feel it now. My spirit is finally put to rest. Bless you. The future of Hammerfest Farm is in your hands now. Farewell.
And that is one of 3 places that you could easily call the ending to the game. And that is where we're going to call today's stream and our Stardew Valley streams for the time being. We'll be back to them at some point in the future. I'm just going to do a year at a time in between certain relaxation games. But for now, relaxation days, we're going to go back to Planet Zoo, actually finish it. And we will be back in full tomorrow with XCOM 2, War of the Chosen. Nah, not tonight. I've really got to go get some food. Ta-ta for now.